Hello, everybody. Boy, I got quite a crowd already. Thanks for tuning in on this wonderful Friday. Gonna try to finish out this bad boy. Let's see, Greg's here. Greg says that he's hopes to get the shuttle carrier aircraft. I hope you get it too. Hi, Panzer. Never tool for Lego. Yep, you were first. Well, were you first? I don't know. I don't know.
Hello there.
Um, Greg might have beaten you there. Panzer Super Doom King, hello. Clicking Cliff, hello. Welcome back again. Good to see you, Area 56 Bricks. It's good to see you too.
Hello there.
I'm very happy you made time out of your schedule to watch. By the way, your
Hello there.
Instagram posts are great. I'm watching every single one of them and giving them a big old heart. Piece by piece, welcome, welcome. Hello, Quacker. Quacker, thanks for joining. Oh,
Hello there.
oh, Terry Boy Raid. Hello, everybody. It's the boys starting things off. Thanks for rating, guys. I do appreciate it. So I guess while I'm being rated, I might as well show you guys some of the great sets I got over the last couple days. I'm going to do it with some of my favorite things, props. So hold on a second. Each set's going to have a little bit of a prop. So stay right there. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere.
Hello there.
Hello there. You shall not pass. Also,
Hello there.
fly, you fools. There's more.
Hello there.
Well, yes, my dear Watson, the game is afoot. So it's just those three. So Sunday I'm going to try to build out the Lord of the Rings book nook. But I thought I'd give you a little fun preview of the things that are coming. Hello, Christoph. Hello, Holly. Jeffrey Bourbon. Jeffrey Bourbon, I do not eat Lego. Greg, I don't have any room for the Concorde right now, but I think about it a lot. In fact, when I drove by Target just yesterday, I was like, maybe I should get the Concorde. But anyways, it's good to have you all here. I'm not going to delay too long. Um, so let's see. I am kind of working on something. Thank you, Dog Jedi. The um, Tower of Orthanc was sort of my white whale, somewhat. But yeah, it was great to see it there. I thought it might be there, so I figured I would grab it while it was still there. Um, and the rest of them are gonna be fun too. Yeah, Jeffrey, the AT-AT was my second UCS set I put together. It's been a bit, and it really kind of falls apart whenever I try to move it. So that thing was never going. I hope that thing's never going to move again. Um, So I'm kind of working on a new overlay. It's not complete, but I guess I'll show it off just a little bit. Like I said, it's still a work in progress, but the reason why I'm going to show it to you is because um, it leads into something else I've been working on. So this is not complete. Oop, that needs to actually stop showing. Okay. So this is what I've been kind of working on a little bit. So up top, I'm gonna have like a something that will cycle through, and I haven't picked a background color yet. I'm still kind of working on that. But in the upper, uh, that should not have swapped. On the top, it's going to rotate some different commands and information, and then on the right, where it says Cipher Orion, it's going to have a chat, and then on the
Hello
bottom, it's
there.
going to have like the set information. But the wheel is making a comeback, and it's now integrated into StreamerBot. So I'm going to demo that. Now this is raw. This is nothing on it yet, but I'll show you guys real quick what that's going to look like. I think it looks pretty cool. Boy, my mouse is really acting up on me right now. And that happens occasionally. Okay. All right, so that's what the wheel is going to kind of look like. So there's going to be different point values to spin the wheel. And then, it'll say who won and blah, blah, blah. And the reason why I'm doing it this way instead of just doing just strictly points is because I'm gonna flood you guys with all
Hello there.
kinds of like information when it comes to what you can get with points, and I don't want to do that. So um, there's going to be three wheels, different point values for each one, and we'll just go from there. And so I'm kind of still working on that right now. So that's all that I have right now. Hey JDP, welcome, welcome. Yes, bricks is the way. Um, wow, thank you, Christoph. But that's actually that's I've yes, that is 2,500 points for Scotch. So sweet. Someone finally redeemed points. Um,
Hello there.
Randucci. Welcome, Randucci. So Christoph, what do you want for me to get for Scotch?
Hello there.
Hi, Mr. Red.
Hello there.
Hello, Unscripted Animation. Welcome to the channel. It is good to see you. Piece by piece, yes. Yes, root beer. I got an early start, so that means I'll have another one soon. So, Jeffrey, points are going to be things you can redeem. So, right now, there are some nice little animations, um, like Pixelate and Legofy and such that you can spend points on. And then also Scotch and Dudley. And Dudley lets my cat in who's locked out right now, right? Yeah. And can like do a dance with Charlotte and all that good stuff. So that's what points are for. and I'm going to add some more things in the future. It's basically it's a little way of keeping things a little bit interesting. If you've ever watched someone on Twitch, they have all when you're participating in the channel, you accrue points, you cash out your points, um, and you know, I wanted something like that for you guys. Yeah, yeah, some great people. Doug Jedi says he's got a Jolly Rancher stuck to my teeth. I've had that happen to me too. In fact, it's kind of funny. My dad stopped smoking by sucking on Jolly Ranchers. So I think we're on bag 12. Bag 12. I'm going to try to kill it all tonight in a manner of speaking. By unscripted animation, and the answer to your question is depending on what you're talking about. I prefer actually either or onions or potatoes. They're both good depending on what you want to eat. You know, obviously, onions would go better on steak, uh, and potatoes would not go better on steak. But potatoes in the form of like, steak fries or something like that would go great with the steak. Piece by piece, I think there's 8 minifigs or something like that, and they are all exclusive to the set. I thought I was on bag 12, but these instructions do not match bag 12, unless I'm missing something here. Oh, wow. No, it's trying to get me to start from the beginning. We are not starting from the beginning. Yeah, so I saw the One Piece sets too, and the only one that looks like they all look kind of sweet. They all look kind of sweet, but the ones that I think the one that looks the best is the ship. Um, I like ships. Um, I went to Bricks and Minifig on man, what day? I guess that was Monday. Was it Tuesday? I don't remember what day I went to Springfield Mall. I think it was Tuesday. I went to Bricks and Minifig on Tuesday, and they had the Queen Anne's Revenge and the Black Pearl for sale there, and I was like, "Woo! I like both those." But instead, I got the Tower of Orthanc. Uh, Greg, what else is layers? Sorry, I'm trying to get caught back up to bag 12 again. It'll take me just a second. I hope I don't have to use my mouse too much today because it is not working great. Yeah, I would hope with a name like Luffy, you would be excited for the sets. And the people on my Discord know that I mentioned this already today, but one of my good friends that watches the anime and stuff like that, who is not into Lego whatsoever, actually linked to me the article uh, about Lego. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Anyways, hope you all are having a wonderful week. It's been since Monday since I've seen you all. A lot has happened since then. And then I got some Lego sets. And Lego released some new Lego sets, which we're talking about right now. And I have not had time to look at the reviews or anything like that. Partially because I've been busy with work, and I've been busy on stuff for the stream, and I've been busy trying to finish this season out of Diablo 4. And I'm getting very close, guys. I'm getting very close. I've also been doing yard work too, whenever I can. We have been getting all kinds of rain. In fact, it rained just this morning. Oh yeah, I think I did see something about that. Panzer, Panzer, what's your favorite movie that depicts D-Day? And this is supposed to go in here somehow. Oh wow, this is definitely not sealing up in here. I hope I have the right keys. I think I have the right keys. Something you want to eat something that is not too bad for you, like no ice cream. Snack on a vegetable. I cannot get this thing to go in here. Let me try another one. That's a lot of money for a personal collection there, piece by piece. Saving Private Ryan is has to be one of the best depictions of D-Day out there. This is so strange. What? I'm going to do it this way. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I swear this will just not go in here. Christoph, what scotch am I drinking? Is it my choice or your choice? You redeemed the points. Surely this has to fit in one of these. I think I might have to look this up. Like, I'll come back to it. Oh, nope. Thought it was in there. I do have, I think I have some Irish whiskey. I'm gonna have to come back to this, guys, because this is taking a large amount of time that I don't want to devote to trying to figure out why this will not go in. So I will build out the rest of it though. Off to a great start today. Ooh, this is a nice little grandfather clock. JDP, what is going on that's new? Not a whole lot. I got those 3 sets. I don't have anything else in the pipe to get right now. Work is going good. It's just a very busy day today. I was off on Monday and Tuesday, so I had to work a little extra today to just kind of make off for the time off because we still have deadlines to meet. And yesterday I went back to Springfield for to go to an endodontist, and I have to have oral surgery done at the end of this month, which is as terrible as it sounds, but what can you do? And the thing that kind of struck me as a little funny is that this is actually the second time I'm going to have this oral surgery done. The first time I had it done, and this is going to shock some of you people I know. So prepare yourselves. I'm old, okay? The last time I had this surgery done was in 1992, and it was a week before my 16th birthday. And they basically are going to have to redo the whole thing where they in 1992 they put me under anesthesia to do this. And I remember because I was like, okay, this is so strange. I actually woke up during the procedure. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be awake for this. But this time they're just giving me local anesthesia. I'm just like, which is, it's just nerve blocks. Is what it is. They numb you up real good so you don't feel anything. But considering what they're doing in my gum, I'm like, I don't know if I feel comfortable not having anesthesia for this. I really, dentists scare me. Like literally, my highest blood pressure ever taken is sitting in the chair at a dentist's office. Hello, Lieutenant Tofu, LTC Tofu. I'm sorry, I'm probably not saying your name right. Thank you. Oh, Tofu! Thank you, Tofu. Tofu is on Twitch. Tofu, thanks for joining me on Twitch. I have light, tender, chewy tofu. All right, all right. No, I have not built the McLaren P1, the Lamborghini. Oh, but I have built the Peugeot. I have built that. It was a pretty cool build, I think. It was my very first Technic car, and yeah, I thought it was a good build. I got it for a discount at Walmart, and I always said I would not build a car, but I guess if the price is right, I'll build a car. So that's the only one I can speak to, and because Tofu's on Twitch and the integrated chats still aren't fixed yet, I'll go ahead and read out everything between the two so that you guys can, basically get a relay of information. Let's see. Zim said he doesn't go under for any of his procedures, but he had to ask for more numbing agents. Yes, and holding your mouth open for that long sucks. It does suck. They said, would you like nitrous? Or they said they would offer nitrous for an additional cost. And I'm like, I might need that. Thank you. Please and thank you. And also, welcome, Zim. It is good to see you. I haven't. I've kind of missed you a little bit, Zim. I haven't really talked to you very much on Discord or seen you here. I've been a little busy. Um, yet, Tofu says that he knows the Peugeot is scheduled to retire this December. I wonder if that's why it was discounted at Walmart for like 80 bucks off. It was an amazing deal. Uh, Tofu, that's just the only set I have experience with. Has anyone else in the chat built any of the cars? Panzer, I did you finish? Did you finish your Blackhawk mock? I didn't realize you finished it from what I saw in progress. It looked fantastic. Absolutely. Uh, Tofu says that he owns Ecto One and Back to the Future vehicles. Very cool. I saw Ecto One in person for the first time on Tuesday, and it looks pretty neat. And I've seen the DeLorean at Walmart plenty of times. I kind of feel like the DeLorean especially looks pretty cool, and well, I mean the Ecto One does look pretty cool too. I keep trying to hunt for sets that I can get that will entice my wife to put Lego together with me again, but I've been failing except for Titanic. Oh, Panzer, I guess I'm sorry I missed it. I'll go check it out. I didn't realize your mock was all done. But what I saw again in progress was pretty amazing. I mean, you you got the shape of it right, which to me would be difficult. All right, let's get this back to being on here. So I was supposed to have my procedure next Wednesday, which would have been ideal, but my coworker Josh Harper, who may not be in the house, he's already going to be gone that day for the morning, and we can't both be gone. And he asked for the day first, and it is the purposes for his request is more important than mine in this regards, anyway. So um, I'll just reschedule until the end of the month. Yeah, Tofu, I hear you. Um, but if I had to prioritize between the Peugeot and the Razor Crest, I would get the Razor Crest, especially since it's on sale on Target right now for 18% off. And I believe that's Target online, so you don't have to be near Target. But 18% off. It's not the greatest discount, but still, it's better than no discount, I suppose. And this just keeps falling off on me. I am a bit of a klutz when it comes to Lego sometimes. Um, what? I guess I missed something between Randucci and Zim. Randucci, did you figure out what's going on with your laptop? Where is this other clock piece? Ah, I believe I found it. Okay, Christoph. I guess when you're on next, we'll figure out what I'm drinking. And thanks for buying me a drink. You're the first person ever to do that, and to really spend points. um, yes, Tofu. Thank you for noticing Jango Fett, and I have Boba Fett's Slave One down there too. Oh, Randucci. Oh, I'm sorry. Tofu. No, I did not. I didn't get bored with Bear Dur. It's just been tough to work it into the schedule. I'm hoping to build some more out of it tomorrow, and I got a light kit for it as well. So technically, what I need to do is I need to set up the light kit with as much of the build as I've gotten through, and then from there continue building. I think that's a pretty solid plan. I've been kind of squeezing broad dur builds in on Saturday mornings, which is makes for a little bit of an exhausting stream on Saturday night, but I think I can get away with building out some more tomorrow morning because all I'm doing on stream Saturday night is disassembling a set. And what set am I disassembling? I'm disassembling the UCS Superstar Destroyer. And it's going to be pretty fun. And the best part of it is going to be um, putting it back together afterwards because that is my favorite set of all time. And I have a dirty little secret about that set that will be revealed in due time. I think you guys will get a good laugh. You'll get a good laugh when you hear about my secret with the Superstar Destroyer. And when we get there, I'm not going to be able to keep a straight face. I'm going to start busting out laughing myself. Topi says he's also jealous of the NASA Apollo Saturn V rocket. Yes, so something that I'm going to, I guess, do again in the future, coming up, is I had like a randomizer wheel, and there were several options on the wheel, and one of those options was that whoever got to roll gets to pick a retired set for me to purchase off of eBay or Bricklink and put together. And Alexandria, who is probably the MVP of um, just brick therapy, which is what I'm a part of as well. She seems like she's on everybody's stream and is very supportive. But anyways, she picked that set for me to build, and it was pretty sweet. Unfortunately, it will be moving, and thank you very much, JDP, for that little shout out. Um, so the other set behind me is a is someone else's. creation of Deep Space Nine that Zim here picked out for me to build. And that is partially complete. I'm waiting on pieces to finish out the rest of it. And that one will be shifting a little over to the right because the area behind me is kind of like what I consider like a showcase. And yeah, when I build things out and I finish them, they're going to go back there for a little bit. So Tudor Corner will be replacing Saturn V. And I'm going to do just a quick little shout out to Area 56 Bricks. Oh, I guess I missed that he left. Anyways, Area 56 Bricks, he's a creator here too. He's got an Instagram page. He owns a restaurant in Montana. And if you want to see like a cool restaurant, you can follow his channel. You can also follow his Instagram. He's doing a post each day for each day of summer because summer is their busy season. And I just think his posts are pretty great. Also, more shout outs. JDP Builds. He's also does some sorting on Tuesdays through Thursdays, and on the weekends he does some pretty cool things. He was doing basically a mock in stud.io today. That was cool. Um, Zim designs and builds helmets. Randucci does some amazing builds with his wife. Um, Panzer, he doesn't really have a YouTube, but he does do great mocks. And I hope I didn't miss anybody. But we got some great people here that are also content creators in their own right.
Hello there.
And Never Too Old for Lego. He was here. Oh, hey, look, it's Tofu. Sorry, Tofu. I had a nice integrated chat, but we noticed a bug where if messages were deleted in um, in YouTube, they would still go to the integrated chat, which is a little terrible. If someone says something bad, then people can still see what was said, and it just persists. So we're not using integrated chat right now until it's fixed. And I know what needs to be fixed, and I let the people know that are responsible for the mods and stuff what needs to be fixed. I'm just waiting. Um, the Switch 2 came out, and the last I knew, he was really dedicated to playing that. So if someone just wants to give me the source code, I'll just go in there and fix the stuff myself. Is there anything you would like to be made into a set that is not a Lego set? JDP builds. Like I would like to have more UCS size official Lego sets for things that aren't Star Wars. Like I would like a UCS size Serenity from the show Firefly, for example. I think that would be pretty cool. There are plenty of people that are making you know mocks for this stuff, but it would be nice to have an officially licensed Lego product of these things. The Rocinante would be another great one.
Hello there.
I have not had the best of luck building other people's creations. So having an official licensed Lego set would be great. And there she is. There is Alexandria, who we were just talking about not too long ago. Welcome, Alexandria. Yes, absolutely. Hey, I have his I have a figurine of the entire cast of Firefly around here somewhere. Captain Mal. So Alexandria, I've got bad news and good news. So let's see here. Hopefully this works. Okay, so that right there, tofu on the shelf above the Imperial Star Destroyer is the Venator. And then over here, unfortunately, well, maybe I can make it go over. There is the Millennium Falcon right there. And its little baby, the Dark Falcon. And below that is the first gen Millennium Falcon, which I am piecing out as we speak because the bags are chaos. I think that's about right. So far as UCS sets, going from Jabba Sail Barge to the Superstar Destroyer, all of them between then and then are all built out already. And then from Superstar Destroyer, after that is Obi-Wan's Jedi Starfighter, I believe. From that one all the way to the first gen TIE Fighter, first gen X-Wing, I've got them all. And I will be building them on stream eventually. I've I originally set out to build just UCS sets on this stream, and then I got severely distracted because of the awesome viewers I've had tune in that have mentioned all the great things that they were building, and I was like, oh man, I gotta check some of the stuff out. So I've gotten a little distracted. Yes, yes, I have heard that too. I've heard all kinds of rumors about it. I still think it's going to be something like the Bat Cave, where it's going to be kind of built and it's going to open up. I have a very hard time believing that we are going to have a very large orb. I don't think we're going to have a very large orb. They're going to do something with 1,000 pieces to make it still a playset of some sort. And I guess we'll just have to see. I'm really excited as we get closer to October. Hopefully, we'll start seeing some leaks pretty soon. I mean, we've got all the summer sets leaked. It's going to be $1,000 because of the piece count and the minifigs. I think we're going to get overloaded with minifigs. Alexandria, what's the news? The news is I'm going to change how points are spent. Having, like tiers and then having like, you know, anywhere from 5 to 8 things per tier is too much data to try to get out to the viewers about how much points they can spend. So instead, what you're going to do is you're going to take your points and you're going to buy in to spin a wheel. There will be 3 wheels, and the frenemy set is not going to be on a wheel. It's not going to be purchased. You guys have been waiting for that, and you guys have been hoarding your points to buy it. So I'm just going to buy it and build it out probably in August. So you don't have to hoard points for that, but you can hoard points for the other wheels that I will be trying to get done. Hopefully tomorrow. All of the framework is already set in OBS now. It just needs to be perfected. And I did a demo of that earlier. But if you would like to see a demo of it again, I can do that. And again, the reason why I'm doing these things is because Twitch has all this stuff baked in once you're an affiliate already, where as the more you participate, the more points you get, and then you for Twitch, it's so much easier because you have all the little buttons that you can just they're all there. You know all the time what options they are. But there are no buttons on YouTube because YouTube doesn't innately support anything like that. So, and the majority of my viewership is on YouTube. So, I want to make sure you guys have as much fun. And JDP says he has two-sided six figures. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about there, JDP. Yeah. Destiny was a pretty fun game. I played a fair amount of that and Destiny 2, and I'm just not very great at shooters, which is why I don't really continue very much. Even looter shooters, which is what Destiny is. So the frenemy set is just going to happen. No one has to bid points on it. I'll build it in August is my target date, and it will be. I will hopefully be monetized by then, and otherwise Lego or well, I mean Lego and YouTube are going to be like, what is this guy's deal? Why is he dismembering these dolls on stream? This is getting out of control. Um, I'm just kidding. I won't really be dismembering dolls on stream. They'll be dismembered before stream. So, Tofu, what is your favorite Lego theme? Ah, yes, Tofu. That set is the only set I got to put together with my wife. So really, technically, it's my favorite. But my second favorite is the Superstar Destroyer. Boy, it really is not a good idea to have white trays. I'm working on getting some different colored trays as well. I don't know what happened to this piece. Oh, there it is. It was just hidden. Oh wow, that sounds pretty cool. I almost got the endurance, but I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. The motorized lighthouse is a very nice touch for your ships. Actually, that's a good grab.
Hello there.
So, Queen Anne's Revenge. Hey, Constant. Constant, how are you doing? It's been a while since I saw you last. Tofu, Queen Anne's Revenge, Black Pearl. Do you have any of those? So this is definitely where a watchmaker is setting up his shop. Definitely a watchmaker shop. Oh yes, Tofu is planning on buying Jaws. That sounds cool. Area 56 Bricks, who was just in the chat not too long ago, he also purchased and built out Jaws. I've never heard of the yacht set. Nonsense, Tofu. Your sets are as cool as mine. And I don't even have some of the sets that you have. All Lego sets are cool. Whoopsie. Yeah, one that the release of those sets certainly made some waves. Haha. Haha. Did you see what I did there? I didn't even mean to do that. Where did Never Too Old for Lego go? He was in and then he was gone. Also, my build progress today has been slowed by me yapping. If I were to get a set, a one piece, it would be the Going Merry. But the Bratti looks too, I don't know, too out of a ship. But I mean, I'm talking like I'm gonna get something, but I seriously don't think I will. I'll sit this one out. Probably sit this one out. If my buddy watches me put together the Going Merry, then I'll certainly get it. But I think it's going to be a hard sell for him to watch. YouTube is not for everybody, I guess. I respect that. And of course, we've also seen a lot of leaks in regards to the Star Wars sets that are coming out. Um, I would say that the one I would probably get is going to be the Turbo Tank. That looks pretty dope. I'm not sure about the rest of them though. There is a new castle set coming out, I believe, in August as well. New 3-in-1. The Horse Knights castle, I believe. I'm expecting the people that design these great mocks are already going to have things ready for multiple 3-in-1 sets like they have going on right now for the 31120. Sorry for the sniffling. I guess the allergies are still there. Either that or I'm coming down with a cold, which I desperately hope is not the case. Yes, K2SO. I will be getting K2SO for sure. For sure, for sure. I still have to build Chopper out though. I feel a little bad that Chopper's still in a box. I couldn't get Chopper before I went on vacation, and I built out all the other sets before I went on vacation. I've I don't know if I've seen the new Ninjago ship. I've seen the dragon. The dragon looks pretty swell. Ninjago has Ninjago has lots of cool dragons. Yeah, Zim. That guy has been in a lot of things. Let's see. He's Wash. He's Wash in Firefly, and he played. He had like a cameo in another movie where um, his dog was racist or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, which was that? Joe Dirt? Can't remember. But yeah, he's a funny guy. Oh, he was also in. Ah, man, there's this movie where Heath Ledger was impersonating a knight. Came out a long time ago. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, Rip Torn kind of went a little nuts at some point after that movie came out, and he's actually not alive anymore. Rest in peace. Oh, Tofu, it was good. Thank you so very much for dropping in. Yes, Sim, Knight's Tale. And Tofu, I stream pretty regularly Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 6. So I hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. I have a lot of extra pieces. Now that I'm done, I'm going to try to see if I can figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. Yeah, A Knight's Tale. Let's see, who else was A Knight's Tale? I think it was um, the guy that plays, amongst other things, Vision. Can't remember his name because I just blank on names so badly. He was in it, and um, the guy that plays King Baratheon in Game of Thrones, he was in it. So yeah, you had some great people in A Knight's Tale. JDP, is that could that be for putting out forest fires? That's why you had a couple Chinooks. Yeah, Holly, I'm so bad myself. I'm terrible at terrible at movie verses, terrible at actors' names, terrible at song lyrics, and I cannot get this piece to go in. Like, I swear. Oh, oh, there we go. Finally. Yeesh. So much effort for just this one little piece here. One little piece. Okay, my extra pieces go here. All right. Boy, that took a lot longer than I was hoping, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm in it to win it tonight, guys. I'm in it to the finish. This color is not quite as appealing as the blue, but that's okay. It's like I would call this like salmon. Oh, look at this pillar. So, did any of you guys pick or purchase
Hello
a
there.
Switch 2? Any Switch 2 players here? Hi, Arnold! Arnold the homeowner. Alexandria says, if you could design your own Star Wars diorama set, what would it be? Boy. One of my favorite moments in Star Wars was after Vader has killed the Emperor and Luke goes to comfort him afterwards. That scene. Yeah, Holly, I've said this before and I'll say it again. My wife likes to play Super Mario Brothers games, and she's played Super Mario World, and I mean, I've seen her play them, and she is a rager. She is a full blown yelling at the screen, throwing the controller around rager when it comes to Super Mario, and you guys could not believe it looking at her because she's like this petite little thing and she's always really soft spoken and happy, and when things don't go her way in Super Mario she morphs into this terrible creature, which is why she doesn't play Super Mario games around me anymore. She thinks I'll divorce her or something stupid like that, which would never happen. I mean, hasn't she seen me play you know Elden Ring and Bloodborne and stuff like that? I mean, I'm not ever going to judge someone because they get mad at a video game. It's ridiculous. Anyways, I can't get into gaming on the Switch for some reason. I don't know why. Um, So yeah, I didn't get a Switch 2. Hello, Unstable. Welcome back to Twitch. It's good to see you on Twitch. I've had 2 Twitch people today. It's been great. Unstable, how are you doing tonight? We are talking about Switch 2 and why I did not get a Switch 2. Why some other people have also not gotten a Switch 2. Arnold, thank you for asking about how my day is. My day is going okay. It was a busy day at work today. Um, I In an attempt to get things done, I actually skipped my lunch break and just continued working, and then left a little bit, just a little bit past the time I was supposed to be off, and I'd say I got the majority of things done. Not not too shabby of a day. I still have some things to wrap up on Monday, but my week is going to start off a lot better next week because I worked so hard today. Let's see, and we got to Charlotte and I finally got to play a little bit today because the rain did stop eventually, and it was still a little wet out there, but we still got some playtime in. And then it was time to mow the lawn, so Charlotte did not get to play during that. And then after that, it was time for you guys. So tomorrow we should be going on a fairly long walk, so that will help, make up for some stuff. Holly, Twitch is kind of like YouTube, just a different platform. So as I am streaming to YouTube, I'm also streaming to Twitch, and I get some people over there every once in a while, like Unstable. And also Tofu was on Twitch as well, but Tofu had to leave, so I'm now I think officially halfway to being an affiliate on Twitch, which when I do get to be an affiliate on Twitch, that unlocks a lot of fun things over there, like all the things I'm trying to get working over here on YouTube. Oh wow, that piece came right out, which is why I was not able to find it. Oh, Unstable, yeah, it just it was not as fun as the other builds, which is a little sad because I was looking so forward to putting the AT-AT helmet together because I have an AT-AT. I thought, hey, this is going to be cool. But JDP Builds, thank you for tuning in, man, and have a safe trip there and back. And again, enjoy your kayaking tomorrow. I hope you have loads of fun. Um, Unstable, the Kylo Ren helmet was cool in that it had all printed pieces, and I didn't think the Kylo Ren helmet was all that bad. And the Jango Fett helmet was also pretty fun. It did have some stickers on it, sure. But both those helmets were refreshing after um, the AT-AT helmet. building the walls. Boy, I wish I could play some of the wall on YouTube, but Pink Floyd will come after me big time. My stream will be suspended. Okay, Alexandria, I'll be around. I'll be here until this is done. Oh, I forgot to let my wife know. I'm probably coming to bed late. At some point, I will probably, since I'm coming to bed late, at some point I will need to go upstairs and give Socks his medicine. Um, our cat Socks, he's fighting some high blood pressure and diabetes and stuff like that. So we're giving him medicines, and the wife gives him medicine in the morning, and I give him medicine at night. We try to keep it equal between the two of us. But if she gets called in the morning, then I will be giving him the medicine then too. Arnold, yes, I have beat all of Elden Ring. I have 100% achievements in Elden Ring. I have beat all of Bloodborne. I have 100% achievements in Bloodborne. I have beat all of Dark Souls 3. I have 100% achievements there. And I have beat all of Dark Souls 2, but I do not have 100% achievements because there's no way you could ever get me to spend time in that game long enough to get those PvP achievements. No way. So, yeah, no, no. Zim has played Elden Ring too. We used to talk about great farming spots once upon a time. Um, so they came out with the game Night Rain, which is supposed to be like a co-op version, which is normally something I would be like so very much into. And there is a possibility I will check it out again in the future, but right now I got too much stuff going on. But yeah, oh really, Zim? I didn't know that you didn't continue on with your journey. Arnold, what kind of class are you playing? Like, are you playing a sorcerer, or what's your build? What's your build? I would loosely consider an expansion. Um, I'd almost more call it like a spin-off because it introduces basically co-op, like real co-op. So unstable. Now that you finished the AT-AT helmet build, what's your next Lego build in the pipe? Do you have anything else you're thinking about working on? Yeah, Arnold. I played a wizard too. Lasers go pew pew, right? Lots of pew pew action. kinds of clocks. I mean, look at this. Look at all the clocks. This is definitely for a clock maker. I mean, you got a nice little desk there with a clock and a magnifying glass. You got a couple cuckoo clocks there. You got a grandfather clock. Got another small grandfather clock, I guess. A couple more clocks right there on the bench. Clock everywhere. Clock. Oh yeah. Renala, she was a little tough when I first bought her initially. Yeah, unstable. Um, I understand completely your need for shelves. I just uh, I just got the shelves behind me not too long ago, and I lost a couple pieces. I have no idea where that went. Hey, piece by piece. I'm gonna go look for this piece real quick. Oh, well, I guess my break screen didn't make the transfer of data. Well, that's a little sad. I was putting together something, and I had a couple of the pieces just launch right off into the stratosphere. Found one of them, but the other one, I'm not quite sure where it went out. Well, if I don't find it, I'm sure the cats will. I guess I'll just worry about it then. All right, well, I'm just going to keep on rocking and rolling. $78.70. Yeah, Zim has been a regular here on the stream. Something that I'm grateful for him being around and his contributions to the channel in general. Arnold, my fun plans are Lego this weekend. Wife is back to work, and when she's working, I'm not. We don't really do a lot outside of the house. We had some good times over the week though. Yes, piece by piece. It is magnetic. and just goes right on. The chair is called an Evo. It's made by Secret Lab. It is a computer chair that I commandeered for this. It's a pretty comfortable chair. Oh, I'm sorry, Unstable. You want the tie interceptor? The tie interceptor is definitely a good build. Lots of stickers in the cockpit, though. I was not happy about that part of it. Well, the clocks just keep coming. Holy schmoly. Holy cannoli. Anyone like cannolis? I love cannolis. There's a place in town that makes some decent cannolis. Yeah, Holly, Sugar Lily. They make some decent cannolis over there. They're not, probably not better that you get in a little Italy somewhere, but they do okay. Oh, piece by piece, did you look up my chair? Yeah, it was a little pricey. You should also look up the Secret Lab desk with the extension. I have that desk as well, but it's packed up in the garage now because I dismantled that desk and I stuck a table there instead. A table that will support my future castle builds. That is going to be a fun time. Boy, if you like castles, I had some builds for you. I just gotta get there. Yeah, piece by piece. I don't know what got into me when I got that desk. I was like, it looks cool with all the colors and customization and stuff like that. And then I realized it was really too narrow for my needs, and so I've been not too happy with it since. So when it came time for me to choose to dismantle it for something else, I was like, okay, I can do that. Yeah, definitely. Secret Lab chairs are worth the price. I have one upstairs as well for my work computer, and it's the first furniture purchase I made in this house when I moved in 6 years ago. Yeah, piece by piece. Yeah, I echo it. Now, it was pretty cool with the different, customization again, like I said, and the RGB lighting, which I was all over at the time. But yeah, I'm just fine with this desk. This desk is a standing desk. And I have raised it and lowered it during, for filming some stuff in the past. It's worked out pretty good, but generally I just keep it static. Randucci, they're 100% worth the money. Arnold, I'm still trying to make July medieval month. Just a month straight of castles and Viking village, medieval town square, Maybe the mountain fortress if I decide to get one. It'll happen. I want it to happen anyways. The one unknown is how long it's going to take to build the Millennium Falcon. And I'm building the Millennium Falcon right after the Superstar Destroyer. It will happen. Randucci, sleeping between two chairs is what I used to do when I worked at the Office Max in Kansas City on my lunch break. I would go to eat at the Chinese buffet, and I would have like 12 plates of food. And then when I got done, I would come back to the office and get two chairs and stick them, you know, right in front of each other, and then fall asleep on the chairs. Yeah. No, Arnold, I've been thinking about it for a while. All my castle stuff that needs to be built, and I've got two mills set up already. Big mills. We're talking like 32 by 32 mills. Hey, piece by piece, thank you so very much for stopping by. And you tell them I wish them all the best of luck over there in their games. um, Renducci, we were renting too when we moved to Texas from Kansas City, and we didn't even have a couch. We didn't have a couch for about from June until October. We didn't even have a couch. We had two crappy chairs, and that was it. That was enough. And then wife was like, I'm sick and tired of sitting in these chairs. Let's go get a couch. We had that couch for I think all the way until we moved here. So we had that couch. Oh man, for like, is that right? Yeah, we had that couch for like 9 years. Then we got rid of it. Hello, not mistletoe. Hopefully I said your name right. Not mistletoe. What's going on over there on Twitch? Thanks for tuning in. I'm getting all kinds of great visitors on Twitch today. Oh, hi Holly. I didn't know that was you. Yes, 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 Holly. You are on Twitch. Thanks, Constant. It's going pretty good. I don't actually like now that I'm looking at the pictures kind of in the way, but yeah, made some good progress. Lots of clocks. Uh Holly, thumbs up. Holly's over there on Twitch, by the way. If you guys couldn't figure out by my speaking. Hey, thanks, Holly. Hey, are my alerts not working? Bye, Constant. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, right, Constant? We're going to be taking apart the Superstar Destroyer. It's going to be pretty fun. I may or may not have Hulk gloves. I do not have Hulk gloves. Oop. So, Com is going to be taking apart his Superstar Destroyer at the same time I'm taking apart my Superstar Destroyer. And we're also going to be putting in a light kit when we rebuild it. Hey, Wild Wolves Nation, welcome back. And thank you so very much for the follow. I think now I am at 26. So you put me over the halfway mark. I've been watching some Twitch streams and seeing all the little neat point redemption things they have, and I hope I can do a small portion of that for you guys on YouTube. But of course, you know, once I get to be an affiliate, then you guys just see all the point redemption stuff from there. You might not need your own on YouTube anymore. We'll look at that when we get there, I suppose. It'll be a while before I get there. Okay, Holly, and let me know what you think of the movie. I've been thinking about The Accountant too myself. I know I really enjoyed the first one. Tell David I said hello, and I guess good luck on winning his dump truck. Well, thanks again, Wild Wolves Nation. So what have you been up to over there? Have you did you have a good couple days? Man, I didn't even talk about Portillo's when Holly was on. Gosh darn it. I'll have to tell Holly to tune in. The reason why I was not on streaming on Wednesday is because we had a whiskey club gathering, and I'm a part of the whiskey club. But Holly catered Portillo's for everyone. And if you don't know what Portillo's is, it's an Italian beef place in Chicago. It's kind of a chain up there, and it's pretty good. It's it's a must. I know it's a chain, and normally I wouldn't advertise people eating at chain restaurants when they go on vacation, but I would say it's a must place to go to if you ever visit Chicago. And baptize your beef sandwiches, doggone it. Do it. A stable says he'd like to build the Hameji castle set. I probably didn't say that right, but I like the little architectural sets. I think that set's an architectural one. I have Singapore, London, and Paris because those are the places I've been to. But that set looks pretty neat too. Oh, cool. Wild Wolves Nation said he was busy with arcade games and he won a prize that is valued at $110. Which arcade games are you playing? And how did you win the $110 prize? Arnold, I did see that too at the Bricks and Mini thing I went to. Let's see what cool things. They had what is it? Is it Attack on Cloud City?
Hello there.
They had that there. They had Kylo Ren shuttle. They had the Inquisitor shuttle. They had um, they had a cruiser. They had the Ghost, the OG Ghost, but I passed on the OG Ghost. I would have passed. Yeah, they had Attack on Cloud City. They sure did. They have some expensive sets there. They have Attack on Cloud City. They have the Black Pearl sealed in box. Um, I don't know what the price was for Attack on Cloud City. It didn't have a price tag there, but the Black Pearl was valued at $1,500. They've got a sealed Millennium Falcon, the first gen with the certificate of authenticity, and that was $2,500, which is more than I paid for my Millennium Falcon. Um, and the Tower of Orthanc I got there was actually competitively priced. It's one of their only competitively priced sets that they had there. The rest of them, I'd say, were a little overpriced. So Wildwood said that he was playing pinball. Pinball is a fun game, and he won a Panasonic CD FM Bluetooth stereo system, which is pretty cool. And I mean, you collect CDs and Blu-rays and DVDs, so that fits for you. I think these are maybe gutters. Oh, I didn't build this high enough. And the Ghost at $700 was just ridiculous. That's a ridiculous price. Oh, I'm building foliage. So I will have you all know that I've not purchased anything Lego related since Tuesday. So I'm on a pretty good streak right now. Uh, probably the next set I will get is next week when the next Bricklink Designer Program sets are crowdfunding. because I'm definitely getting the Transylvania castle. I screwed up with Medieval Seaside Village. I didn't order it on time. I'm not going to repeat that. But I really don't know if I get... I think I do get charged for that,
Hello
even
there.
though it's a pre-order, because it's crowdfunding. But usually when you order stuff from Lego, you don't get charged right away. Hi, Shifty. Yes, Shifty. I'm definitely getting there. Shifty, there was something I was going to ask you today, but now I can't remember what it was. So this is this your last month in Hawaii, Shifty? That sounds horrifying. Did you guys pick up? I mean, you guys didn't really move furniture, very much furniture to Hawaii, did you? Ooh, I gotta build out Hades after all. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean that makes sense. Well, hopefully you can get rid of it over there so you don't have to drag it back all the way over here. I mean, what's the penalty if you set a couch in the path of a lava flow? Oh yeah, Arnold, what did you buy? Oh no, Arnold. Or I'm sorry, no, Shifty, no lava on that island, huh? Yeah, I hope they fix this integrated chat soon because it's real annoying. You guys not being able to see what everyone else is saying. Arnold, I want to know what Super Mario set you got. And how are you going to have time to build Super Mario when you're in um, Harry Potter land? So whenever I buy something that's almost like a costume or a prop that I'm wearing when I build out on stream, my wife is always like, you know, make sure that you're going to have a use for it afterwards. And I'm going to wear this hat and some other clothes I will probably eventually buy whenever I go to the speakeasy again in the future. I think it's pretty fitting. What? Oh, okay. This clips in. And at my favorite brewery here in town that's temporarily closed but should be reopening soon, they have themed vinyl nights, and they did have like a like a 30s jazz type vinyl night, and people were wearing you know gangster clothes and stuff like that. It was pretty cool to see. So I have the beginning of an outfit. I'll have to just get the rest of it later on. Now a deerstalker hat. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the deerstalker hat. She didn't say anything to me about that hat for some reason. Maybe she was just struck by how great I looked wearing a deerstalker hat. That she found no words. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes made it famous. And I don't think he was written to wear one of those. It was just the actor who played him, and what was it, like the 30s or the 40s or whatever, just picked it out himself to wear. It's really the pipe that really makes that costume. I don't think I'll be smoking a pipe on stream though. The last time I did that, I mean, it was okay. It's just it makes building Lego difficult. For just filling out the wall, I believe, here with these. So we put in some most excellent windows here. Ooh, ouch. So this will finish this facade of this building. Hi, Com. Com, I was just talking about you earlier about how you might not enjoy um, taking apart your Superstar Destroyer. Did you get a firm delivery date on your light kit? See, it's all nice and complete there. I'm gonna laugh if we get ours on the same day, because that almost never happens. I don't get that lucky. So, Com, I think the best strategy is to literally start at the top because the bridge does kind of like come up, or the top of it rather comes up to expose the bridge. So start there and take that apart, and then work on the rest of the greebling on the top. And I would say that once the greebling on the top is done, then probably work on pulling the engines back because I believe the engines are clipped in. And then after that, just going layer by layer, taking apart everything on the sides, and go from there. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm probably gonna pull ahead of you, of course, because I'll be probably devoting more time to it than you are. But then again, you can work on it when I'm not, because if I'm not streaming it, I'm not working on it. Nope, no browns. It's all I don't think there's really very many other colors in there besides black, dark bluish gray, and light bluish gray. I assume that you have the manual, right? Like you have a physical copy of the manual. It's still pretty difficult to tell what is black and what is dark gray, in my opinion. And this is a little spigot. No, maybe it's not a spigot. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's just a torch. Some other decoration. Okay, it's time for foliage. And these interesting little heart-shaped leaves. too far ahead. Yeah, I discovered the terrible upload manuals with, believe it or not, R2D2. He was one of the first. Oh, and also Ewok Village. Ewok Village was also kind of terrible as an upload manual. You can still zoom, but the colors were still a little difficult to figure out. I almost feel like I need a camera behind me because I'm putting all this stuff on like this, and you guys can't see any of this assembly. Also, this clock has fallen off or fallen apart several times. Oh, goodness gracious. And guys, don't forget, if you're enjoying the build tonight, please don't forget to hit that like button. It helps me grow. Helps get new people watching that we can also have interesting conversations with and get to know a little better. I mean, I shudder to think. I shudder to think um, what the stream would be like without some of you people here. It would be terrible. Um, yeah, I guess I could pin comments. I always forget to do that unless it's scheduled stuff. I think I'm gonna have to go upstairs and get a Pepsi. Something with a little bit more zip in it than root beer. I don't think I'm in coffee territory yet. Manducci, how's work going for you? Hmm. See, another terrible thing is I can't actually. My initial stream is actually Twitch, not YouTube. So I don't even see YouTube chat. I see the integrated chat, and I can't pin on the integrated chat. I actually have to go into like the web page, the stream. That's a pretty good message to pin, I guess. Oh, see, I was going to ask you about that, but I wasn't sure if they rejected you or not, and I didn't want to bring up anything that would be, disappointing. But I assume, yeah, that you're following up and stuff. It would be so great if you got that job. Is that something that's outside of your scope, Randucci? Identify gaps in processes and giving solutions on how to close those gaps. It sounds like some pretty important gaps that probably need to be filled. That was stuff that I used to do when I was a sales manager at Office Max. Was gap assessment and coaching to close those gaps to make a better, more productive selling team once upon a time. For retail, let me tell you, you all need to make sure you're real nice to retail workers because it's a terrible job and it's a thankless job too. Well, these are really pretty, like making mini botanicals. See, little mini botanicals. Yeah, and Stable says that he's done retail for the past 25 years. Yeah, I didn't do it for that long, but especially after being in it, you really learn to respect those that are still doing it and how tough it is. And yeah, Renji says that retail and restaurant service should be mandatory. Yep. So I guarantee you, if half the people that were jerks knew what it was like, they wouldn't be jerks. Or you'd hope not, anyways. I guess some people will just always be that way no matter what. Randucci said that he worked in fine dining for 5 years. Well, Randucci, I'm glad you survived. And Unstable, keep going strong, man. Keep going strong. You do have people out there that respect the work that you do. All right. Now, where do I stick these pretty little things at? Oh, that's neat. They just kind of clip on outside. They must kind of hang. They're hanging plants of a sort. I like the little details. Really makes the set vibrant. Brings it to life. No, I did have that on right. Yay! I get to put it together. Let's see. Let's get the perspective right. So, yes. Yes, this is it. Woohoo! We have a second story. Check it out. Isn't that pretty? Oh, am I off? Hold on a second, guys. I think I'm a little off here. So just a little forward. Okay, there we go. Very nice, very nice. This right here is my favorite color here. This is great. Let's see. Com says, on the flip side, as a server that worked when I was sick, tired, or just having a bad day, never taking it out on my customers, I do not excuse when a customer service worker treats others with a bad attitude for no reason. Yes. Unstable says you have to find a new career due to injuries and such. Well, Unstable, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, there's a video. Oh, shoot. There's a video playing in upper left-hand corner. I think I'll play it again. It's a clockmaker. Isn't that swell? Okay, 15. Some extras. Doesn't he though? Come, I thought he was like a bad guy. I'm looking at him like, oh man, what's about to happen here? All right. I need one of these pieces here. Oh no, both of them. So I can already tell I'm building out the next story. Oh boy. Oh, the kitty cat. All right, guys. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give my kitty his medicine very quickly. It'll take me like just a couple minutes. And I'm going to just let my little break thing, I guess, did not make it in the migration. So the cameras are just going to flip around for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And ta-da, I'm back. Sox's medicine was successfully administered. He's been a real trooper about it, really. Uh, so we have like we have these what is it? They're like these pens, and they're sloped on one end, and they're basically like felt, and they have like a little hole, and at the bottom you twist the pen twice, and it pushes medicine up to the top into the felt. And you take the felt and you put the pens in their ear, and you rub it on the inside of the ear, and that's how he gets his medicine. And we also do have to give him an oral solution, but he really does not like that part of it very much at all. But the ears, he's pretty good about just understanding what's about to happen to him, and he just kind of sits there and takes it. And I'll have to check out the wedding music, I guess, later on. Is it your typical elevator music there, Randucci? Sure. Am I going to regret navigating to this later? I think this bag is going to go by pretty quick, unless I make a stupid mistake that costs me time because I'm rushing. My wife watched a video yesterday on YouTube that I was not expecting her to watch, and that was the evolution of new metal music from um, the late 90s all the way into like the 2020s. I think it went into the 2020s.
Hello there.
Of course, Korn was on there predominantly. So is Stained. Hey Ryan, thank you so very much for the shout out. Um, Zim, what were you just wondering? Were you wondering how Ryan is doing? How his day's been at work? Were you wondering how Ryan was looking forward to the races? Rinducci, my first concert was a band called Head PE. You may not have heard of them before. They're pretty out there. I don't think they're really all that famous. Oh, happy anniversary! And who's the birthday for, Ryan? Yay, blue! Well, Ryan, thank you very much, and please tell your wife, who I believe I have met before. She may remember me, but anyways, tell her I said happy birthday. And old is just a state of mind. Yes, that's very kind of you, Randucci. That's very kind of you. That is so sweet, Ryan. That is so sweet. You'll have to tell me what book it is when you get back. I'm really curious. I'm guessing that it's their wedding anniversary. June weddings are were pretty popular in the Kansas City area. Probably more than that, but specifically. Unstable is using the lurk command. He's the first one I've seen use it. So I will go ahead and just let you lurk there, Unstable. Um, so I guess here's a little bit of a story time for you. So it was in the late '90s. Um, I was still living in Virginia, and I was living with some terrible, awful roommates, and I was playing not World of Warcraft. I was playing EverQuest, which is an online video game, and a buddy of mine that I was playing with, that I was pretty close with, I was telling him all the things I was going through, and he's like, "Hey, man, if you want, you can just you can come out here and live with me, and we can find a place together or something like that. But in the meantime, you can just I'm living with my grandma, but you can come out here and we'll try to find something better." I'm like, "Heck yeah!" So I basically packed all of my belongings into suitcases and hopped a Greyhound bus from Virginia Beach to um, the airport and flew out to California and basically started over. And the first thing I did was watch that Head PE concert, and I had no idea who they were because I'd never heard of Head PE before. And so they had an opener. I can't even remember who the opener was. But then Head PE came out, and they they were spending a little time at the back of the stage, and I couldn't figure out what they were doing. And then when they moved out of the way and you could see the smoke rising, they had lit like a bowl of marijuana on fire, just right there, just at the back of the stage. I was like, "What kind of band is this again?" And that is the story of my first concert. And the show was not bad. I actually don't remember a lot of it. Oh, it was at the Roxy. I guess I should have said that. at the beginning. I watched them at the Roxy, and the Roxy is kind of a famous place to see your show at. And I didn't make it in California for very long because it was stupidly expensive. And yeah, I ended up moving out of California a couple months after I moved there, after I saw that concert. It was really nice living there for the short span I did. Um, I worked at a warehouse music in downtown LA. Took the bus and no one bothered me, and I just read a book. It was very calm and peaceful. And the warehouse music I worked at had floor to ceiling windows so you could see the mountains all day long, and it was great. And the people that worked there had a fairly decent taste of music, so it wasn't terrible music being played all day long. Kind of sucked to leave, but hey, Dizzy Flies, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. I don't have the multi-stream overlay working, but I'm also on YouTube. That should have worked, Randucci. Dizzy, yes. I built out Boba Fett Slave One uh, just like a couple months ago, and then of course when the Lego my ego, and then of course when Jango Fett Slave One came out, I had to get that and build it out too. So why did that not work? So oh, it's I think it's actually, I'm sorry, I think the command is Lego. I'm sorry, let me change that. Where is it Lego 5? See, it's such a backwards thing that is done. Oh yeah, it is supposed to be Lego 5. Uh, Dizzy Flies, no. Dizzy Flies asked me if Broder's not done yet. No, I'm going to try to work on it tomorrow morning if I can. I could have done more work, and then I went and got a light kit. So now I want to kind of install the light kit, and then at least a light kit for where I'm at so far, and then go from there. Randucci, you wanna try it again? If not, I'll just and it's 1,500 points. They're not 2,500 anymore. Okay. Well, I want to see if it's working, so I'll go ahead and just do it. Let's go to main. I'm gonna build out Legofied. I think these are pretty neat effects. And these effects are made by Mick FX. And I found him on Nutty's. Nutty is a streamer, and he makes plugins for OBS and stuff like that in StreamerBot. I found Mick FX from his Discord. Dizzy Flies, thank you so very much for the follow. I think you are 26 or 27 for me. I appreciate it so very much. Puts me one step closer to unlocking all those fun little things that I get to see the other affiliates do. Zim, are you never ever going to spend points? Goblin D's points. You guys are pretty hilarious tonight. Um, yeah, I wonder if I Zim, what could I put out there as a reward that would make you spend points? And Dizzy Flies, I know you're on Twitch, so you may not be seeing this right now, but I basically set up a point system. It's kind of similar on Twitch with some redemption rewards that are still in the works, but we have some people that are accruing points on YouTube, similar to how you would on Twitch, by participating and stuff like that. What's a Lego
Hello
walk?
there.
Hey, there's Dizzy. Dizzy, now you're gaining points on YouTube.
The Force will be with you, always.
Yeah, everyone, meet Dizzy. Dizzy was on Twitch. Now Dizzy's watching us over here on YouTube. Some people. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the sub. .89 kilometers, like walking on Legos. Randucci, is this what we're talking about? Walking on Legos?
Hello there.
Hey, Sambo! Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the love. Yeah, we've got a pretty good thing going on tonight. I'm wearing this. Oh, I haven't gotten to the minifig yet, by wearing the same hat that one of the minifigs is wearing. I'm taking some inspiration. But welcome to the channel, Sambo. How did you find me? And also, Dizzy, how did you find me on Twitch? I've had like 3 people stop in tonight. It's been pretty extraordinary. In fact, I'm gonna do a barrel roll because of all the good things happening today with all the new people tuning in. Hopefully this works.
This must be the best day of your life. Wubba lubba dub dub! I'll see you around.
I do enjoy those. Oh, cool, Dizzy. Thank you for tuning in. So is that loud, Com? Because I still have not figured out how to set all the inputs in to where I can actually listen to the stream. I've not mastered that part of it yet. And thanks, Sambo. I'm actually kind of semi working on some new overlays to better streamline things a little bit. Like there's a lot of chat commands that I've struggled to like let everyone know about regularly enough so that it's readily available. And has anyone heard? Is it really, guys? I will need to change all of that. Like, need to figure it out. Well, I won't trigger any of those effects until I can get the volume down. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was so loud. Just kidding. I'm gonna do the slice. I think the slice is actually the one that's the most disconcerting. It's out of nowhere, you just hear. So, Dizzy, Sambo, what are your favorite Lego themes? Are you guys modular set builders? Oh, oh, that is that's a loaded question. Hey, Zim, maybe with enough points, I'll tell you how much, or I'll tell everyone on the stream how much I've spent on Lego. Will that get you to spend points? Oh, I haven't programmed it out, Zim. So I've never mentioned how much money I've spent on Lego. Not a no. I'm not. Anyways, Sambo, all I will say is I've spent a fair amount, and also I also love Lego Star Wars. I'm taking a small break from Star Wars though, but I expect to return to it tomorrow night. Oh yes, Sambo. Yes, more than 5K. Hey, welcome back, Nick. um, Dizzy says he grew up with power miners, but I also love the pirate stuff. Oh, Dizzy, I love the Lord of the Rings sets very much so. I just got a Tower of Orthanc on Tuesday that I'm really excited to build out. And I built the Shire, and I'm halfway through. No, I'm more than halfway through Barad-dûr. I just have to finish the section 3. And again, I hope to do that, to build out some of it tomorrow if I can. Randucci, a blue collar salary. What would you say a blue collar salary would be? I'm not gonna say on stream. Unless Zim pays for it, anyways. No, Sambo, I've not spent over 100,000. I'm fairly certain that my wife would divorce me for that. Dizzy, I have Rivendell as well. I I just have I have a lot to build, and I keep adding to the pile. But I will get to I will get to Rivendell eventually. But it's been a really great hobby. I mean, this has been, building Legos has been awesome. Very relaxing, and having you guys be here has also been great too. Yes, Lego is life. Yeah, Randucci's correct. 100,000 plus or minus $99,999. Dizzy, so there is a guy, and I can't remember his name, but on Rebrickable, he actually posted a mod that uses 2 Rivendell sets, and so that's what I will be building out. And there's also another creator out there named Fierin Bricks, I believe is how you pronounce his name, and he actually built that modded set with 2 Rivendells, and it looks really dope. Looks very, very dope. So I guess that's twice the tediousness of it. Haha, Sambo. You bring two women and Legos if you're stranded on an island. Well, you can always just yeah. No food, no water, just 2 women and Legos, huh? I guess you'll just have to live off the land.
Hello there.
Maybe you can make a Lego axe or something. Hey, welcome back, Lego Buildo. Oh yeah, you just finished streaming. What did you stream there, Lego Buildo? Branducci, I swear, um, you will probably make me spit out my drink at some point in time on this stream. That was pretty close. Hey, that's fantastic, Lego Buildo. I'm so happy to hear. Yeah, it always amazes me that you can keep up with all the chatter on a stream that has 1.4 thousand viewers. I get maybe I get maybe 20, and as much as I try not to, I still miss a couple chats here and there. Probably. Okay, Sambo, good luck with your editing. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope to see you again in the future. If you like what you see, subscribe. Um, yeah, during the Deep Space Nine um, stream, I had to not pay attention to chat for a little bit, and I felt bad about it for a couple days actually. I do like the interaction. I should not have a piece left over. I should not have a piece left over. Let's consult the manual. Okay, so I've got a piece there. So it's not that one. Oh, I wonder if that's right here. Yep, it is this one right here. So what did I do with the piece? Oh, yep, thanks for that. I mean, it's not really, yeah, it's looping. I can just disable sound from the app if you guys want. That way you don't have to hear it ever again. I mean, how clearly can you hear the rest of the steps above the music? The Lego News. The greatest hero ever. I don't need the book anymore. All right. So, kind of interesting that these pieces here, 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 and here, they're resting in there. They're actually not clipped in at all. So, but they're very well held in by the plates on top. Unlike the acclimator. You guys want to see me swoosh the acclimator? Dizzy, if you're still around, one of the very first, I bought a design off of Brick Vault for a UCS size acclimator, and I built it on stream, and it's a very fragile build, to say the least. It is not really swooshable. Let's see. So I don't really remember the black and white highlights. Looking at the set, so all this stuff must be on the back. Nope, it's right there on the top. I'm just blind. Definitely has a very Tudor look to it, though. That's for sure. We lived in a house that was basically like a Tudor type house when we lived in Cleveland. All right, where is this last? Oh, it's 3. It's right there. I have no real idea of what goes up here in the upper story. Like I knew that we did have the haberdashery and the coffee shop on the bottom level. But outside of that, I have no idea what other things are on what other levels. I feel like I might have been missing a minifig. Oh, never mind. You know, the guy that we thought might have a bomb in that video, I haven't gotten to that minifig yet. I don't know where he's at. In the scope of things here. Let's see. Yellow is an interesting choice of color here. I did not see that coming either. I guess part of building Lego is discovering the little details of why as you go along. Actually swap these. I'm going to start pulling the pieces out again because I missed a piece last time and I don't want to repeat that. So does anyone have any plans for the weekend? I'm pretty sure it's just going to rain again here. We've had a ton of rain the past couple months, which, you know, I won't really complain about. Charlotte will complain about it because she's had her playtime and walk time minimized. Really wish we had a daycare here for dogs. I find that considering the population of dogs that we do have, that's something that I think would take off here. I think it would be successful. I know I would take Charlotte there so she could get some nice interactions with other dogs. It's so hard for her to play around other dogs. We don't really have a dog park here either. Her interaction with dogs usually just kind of takes place at the groomers every 2 weeks, which is just not enough. And in what is it? In September, I think they close the pool here. And when they close the pool, it turns into like the last day the pool is open, it turns into a doggy swim day. And everyone gets to bring their dogs to the pool and get to have fun. It's a pretty good time. Still checking when I'm supposed to. It's. Oh, okay. 1x2 plate. Yeah, Charlotte, she turns 5 in August. So I gotta start thinking about getting her a cake again. Usually it takes a couple weeks to get all that ironed out. I think 5 is also a fitting enough occasion to get some balloons. So I've got three more bags after this.
Hello there.
Probably looking to get done around 10 or 10:30, I'm guessing, unless I can turn on the jets, as they say. Speaking of jets, hey Kieran, welcome. I am on step 16. I'm sorry, I'm on bag 16 of Tudor corner. And it's getting pretty tall. I mean, look at the size of that thing. It's pretty nice and detailed. This is a very first modular set I've ever built, so I'm digging it. Anyways, Kieran, welcome. I always like to ask new people that hop on stream, how'd you find me? Also, we have Randucci, and we have Zim, and we probably have a few more people on as well still. I'm kind of going a little bit later than I normally do. This is a pretty interesting technique to make these little arched windows. See, these are pretty neat how we are using these. Boy, I don't even know. They're almost like wedge pieces to make this little nice arch in the middle. I like the technique. Interesting. And thank goodness that we're anchoring them down, because they would be pretty fragile otherwise. And I guess this maybe, well, yeah, I don't really know what section of the floor will contain what business. I haven't been paying very much. Oh, Kieran, thank you so very much. I did not realize. Well, it's good to have you here and watching live. I try to make things interesting. And I am missing these two. So, Kieran, which is the favorite set of yours that I've built out so far? Oh, it's a newspaper. Why is it just sitting there on the ground? I think this is like a fountain. The Lego dinner set. Okay. Why did you make that one as your favorite? Or I should say, why did you pick that one as your favorite? Okay, cool. 1950s Lego set. I like the 50s. Seems like a pretty cool time to be alive. Of course, you know, the version of the 50s I see is whatever made it through, you know, the cinema and documentaries and stuff like that. So it's probably romanticized somewhat. Probably isn't really as great as it seems. I really, really like, well, building the Titanic was actually really fun. I do really think that's probably my favorite Lego set. The Superstar Destroyer is a close second. So with the Lego Titanic, you build it out in different sections, and I thought that was pretty cool because you build out the bow first, and you know, after you build out the bow, then you start to really get a sense really of how large the set is, and it's pretty amazing. And then you build the middle section, and then you combine the middle and the bow section. And I think that I'm trying to remember where the turbines were at. I think the turbines were in the middle, but like the propellers on the Titanic actually, you know, they work and they go all the way to the turbines, and then the turbines turn. It's pretty neat. And I thought about getting a second Titanic where we get one from AliExpress or a Temu to just test it out, the difference. But I don't know if I'm gonna have room for it. So, Kieran, you think I should get the Krusty Burger? I don't have any other Simpsons sets though. Would it make sense to have a Simpsons set? Just one Krusty Burger? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I would stick the Krusty Burger at. Should I stick the Krusty Burger in the same city as Tudor Corner? Oh, Krusty Burger's your favorite Lego set too? Wow. Well, I don't know. I have a lot of Lego sets already. I guess we'll see. If I look at people's streams and people building Krusty Burger are getting lots of views, then baby. Now the sad thing is Kieran, I don't live anywhere near a Lego store. So unfortunately, if I do ever want it, I'll have to order it, which is kind of a bummer. No instant gratification here. Oh, okay. It's in your childhood because you watched a lot of Simpsons? Hmm. Are these lanterns? Yeah, I would say, out of all the decades I've lived, I probably watched more Simpsons in the 90s since then. I haven't really watched probably any Simpsons episodes in, I want to say, at least 10 to 15 years now at this point. It's been a it's been a long time. And it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with The Simpsons. It's just I don't really watch very much animated stuff anymore. I haven't watched South Park in forever. All right, guys. Hold on a second. So I went ahead and I let Dudley in because he's been locked out for 3 hours and I feel bad. Who's my favorite Simpson? Homer Simpson makes me laugh a lot because he's just a big dumb idiot. How about you, Kieran? Who makes you laugh the most? Hi, Charlotte, pretty girl. You want to come here and say hi to everybody? Here's Charlotte. This is my doggy Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte. We were talking about you earlier. Oh, it's just Dudley. He's getting in a box. Hi there, pretty girl. You doing okay, pretty girl? You doing okay? Yes. Want to give Daddy some love? Want to give Daddy some kisses, huh? You doing okay? Oh yeah, you sleepy girl? You sleepy girl? I'm sleepy. There you go. There you go. Okay. Such a sweet girl you are. Okay. Such a sweet girl. Okay, let me get back to building. Okay. She's a great girl. She also probably wishes we were playing catch. Actually, she's not very good at playing catch because an element of catch means you get the ball and you bring it back. She gets the ball and then she just wants to play keep away. And this is a love seat. Oh, really? Nelson makes you laugh? Oh, and this is my kitty Dudley. Dudley makes it extremely difficult for me to build Legos. Oop, I'm afraid I did that one stud too close. Thank you, Karen. She is a Australian Shepherd, and she is 4, and she will turn 5 in a couple months. And her name is Charlotte. And I was going to name her Ginger, but my wife does not really like dogs very much. And finally, after years of me hounding her about it, she let me get a dog, and to help kind of, soften the whole thing, I let her name the dog, and she picked out Charlotte as the name. And my wife likes Charlotte. She just wasn't sure if she would like a dog that big, because all of her other dogs that she ever had in her entire life have been small. Hi there, Dudley Kitty. Oh, hey, don't do that. So Kieran, I'm not sure if you mean how long am I going to build tonight, or how long total I've built Legos for. So I guess I'll start with how long I've built Legos for. So I guess when I was a kid, many years ago, I built Legos of some sort because I saw someone's video of a Lego set and it triggered some memories for me, but I don't really remember what set or how old or whatever. But that all being said, as an adult, I built my first Lego set. I started it last June 14th, and that was the Lego Titanic I was speaking about previously. So as an adult, I haven't been building Lego for a year yet. Almost a year, getting pretty close. And normally on a stream, I'm done building Lego by now. Usually I get done around 9 or 9:30, but I really kind of want to finish Tudor Corner tonight. So I am going a little bit later than normal. How about you? How long have you been building Lego for? Oh my goodness, is this a cat tree? I swear this is a cat tree. This has to be a cat tree, guys. That's got to be a cat tree. So I used to watch Ghostbusters as a kid. But not Lego video. I really don't have I don't have very much memory of Legos as a kid at all. But yeah, my Saturday mornings as a kid were certainly cartoons. Thundercats, G.I. Joe, Ghostbusters, um, He-Man, Transformers. I think I said. Did I say Transformers already? Oh, oh, it's another one. I didn't know there'd be two. It's another little kitty. Look, look, Dudley, it's one of you. All right. I think there are headphones around here somewhere. Is that what that is? I think these are headphones. Well, she's spunky. I want to stick this kitty in the kitty tree just because I can. Oh, so you build the Twin Towers that you built out, Karen. Was that someone's mock, or did you get like a set off of Temu or AliExpress? So I'm not sure if they have an official Twin Tower Lego set. Oh, cool. I need to look that up because I've thought about getting something like that for my wife. She she was really fascinated by the Twin Towers before they fell in that unfortunate tragedy. We were just talking about that the other day, about the possibility that a Twin Tower Lego set might exist. I just haven't been able to find it yet. Kind of like I can't find this 2x3 plates, which is right there. I was just putting it wrong. It's just not ready to be put there yet. There we go. Now it's ready to be put there. Guess I'm going to stick some kind of ornamentation there. Dudley, are you having fun there, buddy? You're getting cat hair everywhere, though. So, how long have you been building the Twin Towers out for? Three hours? That's not too bad. How many pieces is it? Oh, don't do that to my shirt, Dudley. Go, Dudley. Just go to sleep now, okay? Go to sleep, Dudley. Very cool, Karen. I hope you get the maximum enjoyment out of the build as possible. If you enjoy that build only half as much as I'm enjoying this one, then it should be pretty swell. Because this has been a pretty solid build. Hasn't been too bad at all. Only had one small part of it I didn't like very much, which was today actually just trying to get the bottom part of a clock into a piece. Oh, I'm so very sorry to hear, Kieran. Very sorry for your loss. Are these habitats? Oh, I guess they are. Little beetle habitats. You're just loving life, aren't you, Dudley? Oh, that's sweet. But at least you can build out and you can still think of him, and it's almost like he'll be there with you a little bit. This is pretty neat. Goes right in. See, check that out. There's a little beetle in there. A little habitat. It's so cool. Karen, thank you so very much for joining me for a little while, and I hope you rest well. And again, sorry about your grandpa. And I hope to hear from you again soon. Take care. So here's another habitat. I wonder why they're kept separate. Like, it's one male and one female. They don't want them to breed. No one wants lonely beetles. Isn't that right, Dudley? Isn't that right? Ah, here is another Tudor archway. You okay there, bud? You okay there? There you go. So these these slope pieces I'm usually I've only ever used making landscapes, and that was actually only one time. And when I say landscapes, I really mean like a mountainscape. So I don't think I've ever used them on a building before. You having a good time, Deadly? Oh, this is a pretty nice window. I do have an appreciation for the design aspects of this set, that's for sure. Perhaps I should have scheduled another stream, because it's very possible that I will finish this set and no one else will be on to appreciate it with me. But I really wanted to start on the Superstar Destroyer tomorrow. And now I've kind of reached the point of no return. I don't have enough build left to finish. But and like to dedicate a full stream to, I mean. Ooh. It won't take too long to finish this, I don't think. So yeah, tomorrow morning, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go for a walk with Charlotte in the morning or not. I guess it really just kind of depends on the weather. It's been a while since we've been on a walk because of the rain. I was kind of hoping to be on at 8 tomorrow, but maybe I should really try to figure out what's going on with the points stuff before streaming again. That stuff always seems to take up just boatloads of time. So you're making me sleepy here. Let's see. So what's everyone's favorite soda? I don't think I've ever asked what everyone's favorite soda was. Dr. Prepper? I like Earn Brew, which is a soda you can normally only get in Scotland. But there's a food truck that sometimes visits my city, and they have earn brew as an option. And man, I still think that my second favorite soda has got to be Mountain Dew. You guys don't see me drink it very often. I don't really drink it very often, but I do love Mountain Dew. It's been one of those sodas I've just had that I've just been drinking for so very long. Zim, when are you going to build your armor out? Can you explain what the conflict is? Because I mean, you designed it yourself, so it would have to be a mock, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. But is there enough for the design to make it yours? Like, I don't know what the rules are for that. I do know someone that would know the rules for that. His name is Tristan. Oh no, this something's not right here. I made a boo-boo somewhere. All right, let's just grab the book here real quick, see what we did wrong. Yeah, the first time I ever heard someone mention someone else's creation, it was Tristan. All right, where did I go wrong here? Ah, that's where I went wrong. Okay, now everything's all set. You love drama. I do not like drama. My wife got called in for a case, so she might get home at just about the time I finish this, and we still go to bed together tonight. This is a very pretty little window. I mean, wouldn't you love to have that in your upstairs? I think that's pretty great. I think that the whole Tudor style of building has faded out. Well, Renducci, it's usually about 2 hours for even the smallest thing because if you're getting called in at this time, it's more than likely something that requires surgery, and so you got to wait for the surgery team to get there and the surgical techs to get everything in ready, and the surgeon to get there, and it's just takes some time. It takes at least an hour to start. It's only really terrible um, when she gets called in at like 2 or 3 in the morning. So Randucci, when you say what's the contingency of her not being available, do you mean like if she's busy with another case when they have to do another surgery, or or what? So if she's busy and they have to do another surgery, then they call in a nurse anesthetist to take over at a point where she can get away for another case. Unless it's an emergency case, then she just has to run around like a chicken with her head cut off, pretty much. Um, so she has to live um, a pretty short distance away from the hospital because when you're dealing with infants and and an emergency like C-section type situation where the mother is dying or the child, the newborn infant might be, dying in childbirth or stuff like that. She has to get there very, very, very quickly. Like, she literally will not stop at stoplights. Of course, there's only like one that she has to deal with, but she will blow through that stoplight carefully because she has to get to the hospital that fast. Now, there is another anesthesiologist, but you can't really rely on them being in town because he's off. So right now it's just her. And I don't think she's ever been called in on her days off to help out. Hi, Dudley. I felt bad for Dudley, so I let him in. I bet this is food. This is food and water for the little kitty. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but we've got a second little kitty here, and I put the second kitty on the kitty tree. I think it's pretty cool that there's a kitty tree in the first place in a Lego set. It's not something that I would have predicted. So yeah, Randucci, my wife is has a pretty high stress situation when she's on call, but it used to actually be a little worse, believe it or not, because that's during almost all of COVID. It was just her every day, every week, every month for like a year. Of course, you know, they paid her pretty good for the stress, but she was pretty burnt out after that was through. Ouch. Anyone have cats that give them little love bites every once in a while? Out of all my cats, no one has done that except for this one. Wait a minute. Neither of you have cats. I think it's only the two of you right now. Zim, you ever have any cats that give love bites? Randucci, oh, okay. Zim says that they would nip and play. This dude just he'll start licking and then just sink his teeth into my skin. It's a little painful. Randucci, some of the stuff she says sometimes is like mind blowing. Yeah, she's pretty smart at her job. And she reads anesthesia books and she does other things like that just to make sure that she's up to date with all the procedures and technology and stuff like that. I mean, if I was going to have surgery, I would want my wife as my anesthesia provider. I thought you were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping. Oop. All right, fast forward. Hey, stop that. This is why Dudley is a point redemption. Just not tonight. Okay. Wow, almost done with the bag. 17? I think this is 17 I'm on. Oop. 18. The finish is in sight. A lot of pieces in this bag, though. Boy, I bet Alexandria probably fell asleep by now. I don't know if she's coming back. Oop. Nice little brick built rug. I think I've got to go one more stud down. I think that's the right position. Yeah, that's the right position. Starting to get cat hair in my set because of Dudley. Hey, Piece by Piece. Oh, hey, thanks for watching Piece by Piece. I didn't even know you were still there. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I appreciate you. And rest well. Here's the finished piece. One more hanging around here somewhere. Studs. I know these are banisters. Well, this isn't specifically a banister, but I think the rest of this is. So I think this is going to be overlooking some stairs. I think this might be a light fixture of some sort. I don't think it snaps in. This necessarily snaps it. Maybe it does. Oh, okay, I guess it does snap. Interesting. It's a floral arrangement. Yeah. Nice little explant. Bookcase. Randucci, thank you. Have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you so much. Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm on for so long. I know it's late. It's late and I have a couple more bags to go. I think the record for my latest stream still is around 3 in the morning. Well, I wonder what happened to Never Too Old for Lego. He usually he was on at the beginning and never came back. It's kind of strange. And these are books. Building books in a bookcase. Pretty smooth how that went through. Really does kind of look like books too. I love all the little details. Hmm. These are all the same size. So how exactly does the 3 work? No, something's got to be wrong here. Oh, I may not have started out with a 4. I think I started out with a 3. Oh, yeah, that's what I did. Accidentally started out with a 3 instead of a 4. Whoopsies. Oh. All right, sorry, Dudley. I gotta set you down. I gotta go get my drop keys. There you go, buddy. Dudley's current favorite hangout spot is the Lego box with the packaging in it. Oh goodness, sorry about that. Hey, unscripted animation. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great night. Doing some late night Legoing. Hoping to wrap it up here pretty soon. Anyways, how is your night, unscripted animation? You were basically forced to walk on a half mile of Lego. Um, who did that to you and why? And could you have said no? Was this a hostage type situation? Well, that's a big chunk of wall we're putting on now. Really? So half mile of Lego. That sounds like a lot of Lego in the first place. Well, I guess did EB live up to his promise? Are you unbanned from his server? Hey, Dog Jedi. Randucci went to sleep. He's got to work tomorrow. Yes, Luffy. Believe it or not, this is not my longest stream by far. I think my longest stream was when I did the Republic gunship, and I did like 4 or 5 hours, and then had to take a break for technical difficulties, and then continue to stream on until 3 o'clock in the morning. That was a long one. And I think I did that because I was going on vacation and I didn't want to leave a set unfinished. I like to complete my set before I leave. And hello, Dog Jedi. I think I was distracted by telling you that Randucci went to sleep and I didn't say hello. And yes, I'm building the Tudor corner. So now it's the third level, and I will not sleep until Tudor corner is completed. And I expect to be done, I think realistically, in about 30 to 40 minutes. Assuming that nothing goes wrong and my cat continues to sleep elsewhere. Oh my goodness, unscripted animation. You walked 609 times down Legos. My goodness gracious. So, Luffy, are you staying up all night? It's got to be really super early there, or did you already go to sleep and then you woke up? Dog Jedi, did you pick your name because you have a dog? I'm interested to know if you have a dog and what kind of dog it is. Wow, unscripted. That's what I do for speed builds. So Luffy, I used to sleep like that too once upon a time, where I would just sleep like a couple hours, and then I'd feel refreshed, and then I'd take like a power nap later on. But I got old, and now I can't do that anymore. Yeah, that's something similar to kind of what I used to do. Now, now I like set my alarm for 6 hours beyond the time that I'll go to sleep, and usually that will be enough for me at that point. Who doesn't love Star Wars? Everyone loves Star Wars, except my wife. My wife does not love Star Wars. Calm. I was actually looking for nights at Bricks and Minifig yesterday, and I didn't see any. I should have probably asked, because yeah, I know I'm gonna have to populate uh, the table with minifigs. But I like I have 8 of those castle sets, and each one of them has knights in there, so I should have a fair amount to kind of start off with. Yeah, unscripted, that might be true. It might be cheaper to do it that way, but I still like to go the official Lego route anyways. That way I don't have to worry about too many missing pieces and ordering pieces. Good night. What factions am I thinking of using? Um, well, I have a Lion Knight's castle, so I'll have to do Lion's Knights. And I have Raven Knights. So those. And I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't given it too much thought beyond that. Bye, Dog Jedi. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Green Dragon Knights. That sounds expensive. I have like I think a Dragonborn Paladin, something like that. Maybe I'll have a bunch of those. No, I'm kidding. It wouldn't make sense to have a bunch of those. That's more like more Dungeons and Dragon type minifigs than something that would belong in a medieval setting. Oh my gosh, $30 per minifig? I love blue. I will have all the blue. I can never get sick and tired of blue. What I'm still bummed about is I didn't order the medieval seaside market. So I have a mock, not mine, someone else's mock that I'm going to build that has a medieval seaside market. $90 per horse barding? That seems like outrageous. Someone should call the Lego police. That's excessive. I'm really curious about some of the things I have in this bulk Lego I purchased. I mean the sets, some of the pieces from the sets are from 1999. So I just wonder if I got anything good in there. So if there's a Lego Mafia, is there also Lego Cannoli? All right. Starting to put on the gable. I can get my perspective correct. This kind of goes right across. Nice. Very nice. Finishing out some of the roof elements. Okay, there we go. Lego Boston. Oh, Lego gets. That's right. I do think Zim was talking about that somewhere at some point about Lego and Bricklink and how much money sellers would actually make. You know what's also cool? Lego trebuchets. I did get the what is it? The medieval siege, whatever it is, for the last Bricklink designer program. And that's I think that's supposed to ship at some point in time this year. I got that, but I couldn't get the medieval seaside market. Darn it. Oh, they ship in July. So my wife is reading Bram Stoker's Dracula right now. She's never watched Bram Stoker's Dracula. She said she started and then she gets bored and she just never gets very far. She also doesn't think she likes Gary Oldman as Dracula. I'm like, get out of the house. No, anyways. So maybe she'll build that Transylvania set with me whenever it arrives. I don't know. I'm always trying to see if I can get her to build something with me again. So it was pretty fun, the whole Titanic thing. And it's not that she has to do it on stream. I don't know if she'll ever come back on stream, but it would just be nice to share the same hobby for a little while again. I'm kind of jealous of you, Tom, actually. They did have the Forest Stronghold at Bricks and Minifig, but it was 447, and that I think that's just a little too much for that set. So their prices there were insane on most of the things I was interested in. This is a nice little balcony. That's kind of how I felt about the what is it the Lost Island or Isle or something like that. Ah, that was one of the sets that released with the Bricklink Designer Program. I think that was last year. Oh my lord! A I'm trying to put this in the wrong place. That's why I can't get it in there. Mac may have lost it, folks. I'm nervous I haven't made enough room. It's really, I mean, a 4x6 table only allows for, what, 2 mills plates in width? And maybe one, two, three, maybe five. That's 10 mills plates of stuff on a 4x6 table. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, hypothetically, I might be able to put another 4x6 table there. Hypothetically. All right. Second to last bag. There's a lot of red in this bag. No, I do not come. That's a good point. No, there's no border. It's just table. I really feel like I should have had a wooden table. If I was any good at trades, if I had a bandsaw, I could try and make my own table, but I have no skills with carpentry whatsoever. Yeah. Well, I have no friends that are carpenters. If I had a friend that was a carpenter, I would probably say, "Hey, man, can you come and help me fix up my deck a little bit?" Well, the problems we have in general here in town is we don't really have very good trade craftsmen at all. People don't like to work here for some reason on houses and stuff like that. I think that's something I've mentioned before on stream. My wife would like to get renovations done on the house, but there's no one of value to come and do it. No, yes, there is. My town specializes in meth production and distribution. No, my town doesn't really specialize in anything. But there are many arrests still for meth possession and distribution in town. That part I'm not kidding about. Winter's Bone, ladies and gentlemen, if you've watched the movie, the author lived around in this area. Okay. Well, come, I wish I had your problem. Buddy of mine is trying to build a garage out like for his cars, and it took him, he said, 4 years just to find the help, and he's still working on it. And I'm sure there's probably someone in town where they have contacts with people that get stuff done because people are getting stuff done on houses. I know they are. It's finding those people is the hard part for us. And determining if it's quality work too. About the only thing that we've had done to the house since we moved in was we had someone paint the downstairs. That's about as much house renovation as we've had done so far. What in the world is going on with this? I think that this app screwed up a little bit. It did. It got confused. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. So this is a pretty interesting technique to make the roof here angled. See, look at that. Probably just repeat that on the other side now. So, how long until you finish your portion of the mock for the lug? And how long until you have to have it finished? And I'm fairly certain I know where these are supposed to go, but I'm just gonna, yeah, that's what I thought. be stubborn now. There we go. Looks pretty nice right there. Yeah, your water with the different hues of blue is pretty sweet. Another 3 of these. I feel a little bad because I couldn't tell you what all the Easter eggs are in this set because I forgot to look it up. Sim, you're going to have so many more points than Alexandria now. It's going to be insane. So yeah, as soon as I get done with building this, I'm going to stick it up there behind me, and then the Superstar Destroyer gets placed on the desk for tomorrow. Of course, if I decide to build, if I decide to build tomorrow, then I'll have to take it off. I'm not. I'm laughing because Zim, Zim resubbed. So, oh, calm. Oh, I think it's gonna take more than 2 days. I think it's gonna take more than 2 days. I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna take more than 2 days. Zim, I didn't think you're gonna resub to WoW until Mist of Pandaria remix came out. Oh, I don't like that. I want this to be nice and flush. Okay, now it's nice and flush. I mean, Com, you can work on it without me. That's fine. You might need to because you know, I'm going to be devoting hours to it at a time. You might not have that kind of availability. It'll be fun though. I'm looking forward to it. I just hope the light kit is not fragile. Well, Com, you better make sure you've got a couple brick separators handy because you'll probably wear out a couple of them. What are you doing over there, Dudley? You being a good boy? You were sleeping. You should go back to sleep so you don't disturb me. I'm busy. No, here he comes. Dudley really is the sweetest little cat. He's just wants to maim, kill, and destroy every other cat in the house. He must have learned that behavior from his mother because he certainly didn't learn it from me. Well, I'm sure glad I didn't try to speak with an English accent this whole entire part of this build as I was thinking about trying to do. That would have just been horrendous. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have made it very far anyways, though. Like maybe the first day. All right. So I think it's just pure roof for the next couple bags. I think this is a 4 that I need. Yep. Pretty nifty. And then build out the other side. Yep, yep, yep. Four studs exposed. Com, did you get containers to put all of your pieces in? You'll probably need to get that done too. Goodness gracious. Sorry about that. Almost done, folks. Thank you for tuning in for so long. I think mostly all that's left are Com and Zim. Oops. I was just getting ready to say priority right now is building without mistakes and then make a mistake. Yeah, I've got all my Tupperware. I do have like these really nice little containers, but they're mostly full of the Millennium Falcon pieces because I've been trying to organize that set. That's a lot of pieces, by the way. The Millennium Falcon. That's been going on for a little while now. But I think I should have it all organized and ready by the time I'm ready to build that one out. Wow, look at that. Oh, I wasn't expecting to build out the other portion. That's a nice little surprise. All right, this is the last one of these in this bag I build out. Hopefully I use these extra pieces over here because now that I looking at it, these don't seem like they would be pieces that are supposed to be missing. Yeah, you see those, don't you? These here? Yeah, those are too big to be extras. I hope I use those somewhere before this is done. Oh, wow, okay. It wants me to stick the upper level on now. Cool. I guess I can do that. Oop, oop, gotta be careful. Oh, I just lost the kitty tree, guys. Oh no, a beetle escaped. There's a beetle in there somewhere. Oh, there he is. All right, have no fear. The kitty tree is reassembled. So I'm looking for the windows, and they are here. So it goes just like that. Ta-da! Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Oh. All right, so what did I miss here? So I know I used 2 of those rods to make drain pipes. Or no, they weren't drain pipes. They were detailing, this kind of detailing here for the roof. Okay, so those are the 2 I used right there. And that's it. They are truly extra. These are truly extra. Last one, guys. We made it. We made it to the finish line. Now, of course, it's so big, it's just going to get in the way. And now I know this guy is a chimney sweeper. So guys, I'm missing a minifig. Which is a bit ironic to me. Because the minifig I'm missing is the minifig that inspired me to get this hat in the first place. Oh, and that's what I'm building out right now. It could be. I could be just a little punchy. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. Well, that looks like a bike. It is a bike. Okay, I'm looking for legs. There's his head. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh, shoot. So here is the last minifig to be built for this set. The chimney sweeper. This head's a little twisted though. Oh, I just made it so much worse. Ta-da! This hat is why I bought this hat. Oh yeah, I guess maybe I would. Sure, why not? What would it be like? I don't know. But I would probably do something Star Wars related. Like, I don't know if I would go with the clean shaven version of myself or the bearded version of myself. But not the goatee version of myself. Oh, hey, cool. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I probably will bust it out and wear it at some point, but just not hours for hours on stream. But it is actually it's not uncomfortable. It's just a little strange. I'm out of soda. Ooh, let's see. Yep, I need this. So, Com, I really actually didn't know that you were married. How long have you been married for? And actually, that's not the most important question. The most important question is how did you convince your wife to let you display Lego wherever you wanted it? Can you help me with that? And congratulations. 5 years is still a pretty good accomplishment. My first marriage did not last 5 years. It only lasted 3. And I'm building a ricksaw right now, basically. I guess the roof never gets completed. Does it get completed? It's hard to tell. Maybe it gets completed with this, or maybe this. I don't know. There's just no more red for the roof. I was not expecting that. Com. Yeah, yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. I don't say any of those things. But for me too, it's almost like I feel like I don't really have a right to mention any of that stuff anyways, because she works hard for her money. She should be able to do whatever she wants with it, and it's a judgment-free zone. We got some spinners on here, boys and girls. Ooh, little handlebar here. There's actually a lot of these types of bicycles in Denmark, where I did the wrong one. Where like people will put all their stuff in here and they'll just ride their bicycles down the road in Denmark. Ooh, Copenhagen. So, my buddy, I have a buddy that used to live here in town, and then he moved to Pennsylvania. And when I was in the mall on Tuesday, he's like, "Hey man, you got a couple minutes? There's a story I want to tell you." I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I've got a couple minutes." So, anyways, the story he told me was he knows this guy that lives in New York, and he goes to his house to kind of help him out because he's not elderly, but he's starting to get a little older, starting to have a harder time, and he doesn't have any kids or wife or anything like that. And this guy apparently had some weed, and weed is not legal in New York, or maybe it is legal in New York, but in not for distribution or something like that. Anyways, so someone thought that he had too much weed, so they called the cops. So the cops arrived at his house, and they're like, we want to know where all this weed is. We only found 4 pounds, and we know you've got more than 4 pounds. And the guy's like, I don't have more than 4 pounds. So then they did the whole. Now, keep in mind, this is just told to me. I have no idea if this is true. This is just the way it was told to me. I just want to put that disclaimer out there. So the cops did the whole thing where they start going through the house and emptying out like the flour jars and the sugar and all that stuff. They're just dumping it on the floor. And he's like, I don't have anything for you guys. I told you all that I have. It's just these 4 pounds. And this guy apparently has been collecting Lego sets all the way into the 80s, and he has a very large sealed collection. And very rarely would he sell them, and when he would, that's basically how he was supporting himself. And so he still wouldn't talk. So what the cops did is they went into his Lego collection, and one by one, they unsealed his Legos and dumped them into the middle of the dining room floor. And I guess they got through all of them, all of his sealed sets. And they were mixed in with sugar and salt and flour, and the cops were apparently walking through them too. So he basically lost his livelihood, and he's suing the city police department. That's the way it was told to me. And so they were taking snow shovels and shoveling um, the Lego pieces into trash bins, apparently, because they're so ruined that you couldn't even piece it out. Again, I don't know if this is true or false. It's just the way it was told to me. But that has to be, if it is true, it has to be an absolute terrible thing. And that guy, he might be able to get his money back from the city, but those sets are, you'll never be able to find sealed sets like that again. Not if they're as old as my friend is describing them to be. And I'm pretty sure I had an absolute horrified look on my face as I was being told this, because my wife looked out at me and was like, "Are you okay?" That would be a travesty if correct. And I tried to do my own research, and I could not find any information about it. But it's some town in New York, so there might not be any information about it that's that publicly accessible. How would you even go about that, Com? maybe that is a pretty smart idea, actually. Something you know, I have a buddy that has a watch collection that's so large he insures it. I mean, I guess that makes sense to do something like that for Legos. What you doing, Dudley? Are you going after a spider, Dudley? Oh no. I said his name. And he made a gremlin noise. What? A $3,000 figurine? How can anything possibly be that valuable? And Cloud City Boba's worth 3,000? Why would they give away a $3,000 minifig? I mean, the how much it's worth is not as suspicious to me as why they would do it in the first place. Why they would feel like they need to do that in the first place. So I guess we're putting in a roof access here with doors that open down. Don't worry, Dudley. I'm going to bed here pretty soon. And then you can have this whole place all to yourself again. Ooh, don't do that. I think my wife just got home, so this is pretty good timing. And I guess that's something like, do you get paid on Whatnot for the number of people that watch your Whatnot? Like, what's the incentive to draw a crowd? Gotcha. Well, I guess if they're really going to give away a Boba Fett that's worth that much, they're probably going to attract quite a crowd. There comes the roof. All right. There it is. So now it's all sealed in. Still have a little bit more to go. Just a little bit more to go. I think it's all just detail work at this point. A gaslight. That's pretty cool, actually. I think there's all these little things that have to be put on probably here on the front. And I bet someone's going to tune into the stream or going to watch the stream tomorrow and you'll be like, yeah, buddy, you forgot to stick something somewhere. I'm going to be like, oh, crap, you're right. So here's a kind of a funny story. So I was watching Eternity build out the Jango Fett Slave 1, and he was having problems on one of the sides. So I figured I would come down here and take a picture and send it to him on Discord. In the process, I noticed that I forgot to put a sloped piece on. And sure enough, in my extra pieces I had for that set was the exact piece I was missing. And I was like, whoops. So if I hadn't come down here and taken that picture for him, I would never have known I made a boo-boo. I'm actually getting a runny nose here.
Hello there.
Hey, Fire Spider, welcome back. Yeah, you made it for the great finish. I'm almost done. And so this is a nifty little lamp that goes right here above the menu. Very nice. See, this is where I could see someone putting a light kit in here because they have all these little translucent detail pieces that I think would light up very well with the light kit. Tudor, I'm sorry, Fire Spider, how have things been with you? It's been a little while since I've seen you last. I knew those were going there. That's the only place I could think of. I don't know why we're putting handcuffs in clips. Hey, Alexandria, did you take a nap and then wake up and now you're back? I thought for sure you'd be done for tonight. Well, thank you, Fire Spider. I hope I can make them entertaining. Sometimes I wonder if I ramble on about some things, but I do try to be entertaining. No, you're all good, Alexandria. You're here at the end. I'm nearly finished. Just putting on some little detail things, and Dudley's here with me, and he's causing troubles, but I felt bad for knocking him out for so long. So yeah, it's been a good set. I'm happy. I'm happy that Rex picked this set out for me to build. It was a very good, enjoyable build. And Alexandria, you missed me building out a little kitty tree with another little kitty. And also, there were a couple insect habitats. But I'm a little sad that they kept the beetles separate. Like, why didn't you combine the beetles together so they could be happy? Instead, they have two lonely beetles. Um, and the roof, the red gabling for the roof was pretty neat to build out too. I like how that was all set up. And this, I mean, this is all just exactly how you would expect a Tudor house to be. But I'm a little sad, Alexandria, because I have to move the rocket. The rocket's been up there for a little bit, but I gotta make room for a Tudor corner now. Clocks go on each side. Well, these are really nice pieces, actually. And this goes out here like this. Boy, doesn't that look great? Oh, you can't see it on camera over there. Yep, doesn't that look great? Oh, hold on a second. Hold those dials. Oh, come on now. Oh, well, never mind. It seems like it does not. Oh, I think I just minimized it. Hi, Mr. Red. Is it 11? Oh my goodness, it is. You're right, I do need to go to sleep. But first of all, I need to get my mouse working. Okay, hold on. All right. Now there's a movie. Gotta watch the movie. And behold, ladies and gentlemen, Tudor Corner is complete. And I wish a mouse. I think I just need a mouse pad. I can't see chat right now. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. No, Com. I had saved the spot behind me as like the showcase area, to where I kind of show off my newly built sets for a little while until, you know, I build something new. So it's meant to be like a revolving door type deal. Thank you, Fire Spider. Yeah, I know, right? So yeah. So it was a delightful build. I have Dudley fur in it. So I do love all of the like the little floral detailing here on the front. And it's a little shocking that it seems like the front is so dark. Like I don't know why the front is so dark. Maybe I'll bring it back into light a little bit more. So I love the little touches of the masonry. Some of the brick looks like exposed. Um, and of course you can take off the roof, and then you can take off the top and this section and exposes it a little bit more. And I love that there's a little kitty. See a little white kitty hanging out by the dumpster that has the fish in it. Oop. So yeah, it's a fantastic build. I can certainly see why someone would get like a light kit for this, because I think a light kit would work very well for something like this. Okay, that is on there, right? I just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, I should make a little Dudley, shouldn't I? And the minifigs, they were great. I don't know where I'm going to stick them at. So, hold on here. All right. Where am I going to stick? I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with the I'll just stick with the before I do that. Or I get down here in front of the TV for now. Stick this up here. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet. Looks pretty sweet up there. All right, here we go. All right, guys. This is what I'm taking apart tomorrow. The Superstar Destroyer. You ready, Com? To take this apart tomorrow? This is what you asked for, right? is what we're really taking apart tomorrow. Alexandria, we're taking it apart because that's what Com added and one to the wheel. So this is where this part here should probably be where we begin, and then work our way back from here to the forward, taking apart all of this greebling, and then the engines down here. I think they pop out. Oh wow, there's a lot more down there than I remembered. Maybe we should just start with the panels. I don't know. I think this is probably the best bet to start with, really. Because this is, I mean, think about it. So you have a lot of grates. You've got a lot of, studs. You got a lot of clips. So that's going to take a fair amount of work. And we'll start it tomorrow. So, anyways, I'm done. It took 2 hours longer than I thought. Same time, 6 o'clock, Com. I hope that works for you. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. If it doesn't work, let me know. So I have a brick separator there. And I've got another one. And I've got another one. And I've got another one. Chances are one of these is going to get wore out. So, Com, Alexandria, Fire Spider, Zim, thank you for hanging out for so long. Mr. Red, I think you might still be here too. Thank you. And we had all kinds of other people in the stream: Renducci, Dog Jedi, Quacker, Ryan, Holly, Luffy, Christoph, and I'm probably missing so many, but I'm tired. So thanks, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow at 6 o'clock. It's going to be fun because I've never taken apart anything on stream like that before. So it's going to be nice, chill, relaxing. We'll have good music, like always. Sleep well, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.